Bitcoin's up pumping. We're up over 4% on the day, and this is the first time surpassing 100,000 in the new year here in 2025. And we blew right past a hundo, currently above 102,000 in today's show. I'll be breaking down the latest Bitcoin technical analysis. Also breaking news, CleanSpark's Bitcoin stash climbs to 9,952 BTC as the hash rate continues to grow. In fact, the hash rate hit another all-time high. Also, MicroStrategy kicks off 2025 with an 1,070 Bitcoin purchase announcement, another 1,000 of the biddy, just like that. I'll be sharing the latest from the Giga Chad, Michael Saylor. Also, publicly traded KULR buys an additional 213 Bitcoin for $21 million. We'll also be discussing Metaplanet eyes upping their Bitcoin holdings to 10,000 BTC this year, as well as crypto exchange traded products start the year with 585 million worth of inflows. I'll be sharing the latest report from CoinShares, as well as Bitcoin Trump rally could wane ahead of the end January FOMC meeting. I'll be sharing the latest from 10x research, as well as the latest from rich dad Robert Kiyosaki. He says giant market crash is here and unveils his massive Bitcoin price target for 2025. We'll also be discussing Cathie Wood just doubled down on her $1 million price forecast for Bitcoin in her latest interview. I'll be sharing all the highlights. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more in today's show. Welcome, broskies. What's crack-a-lackin'? Shout out everyone in that live chat. Short Coin, the one and only Oracle, Adam, Passive, Rock Mama. That badge looks so sexy next to your name. Jerome Smith, Dub Proof, Eric Castro. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Bitcoin's finally making some major moves. We're finally above 100 for the new year, and we're roughly $6,000 away from price discovery. Make some noise for that. And this is a try stream. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I'm going to be streaming over the course of the next couple of hours, and most likely after the first hour of the podcast and all the news is captured and shared, we'll probably convert this into a pump watch specifically because we're pumping and it feels good above 100 G's. Done it, gentlemen. But if you guys can repost the stream on X, it's always appreciated. I just pinned it to the profile. That way it's easy to find. You'll notice it at the very top pinned. So thank you guys in advance. Anyone reposting the stream. Violetta, we're live broadcasting on X, YouTube, and Rumble. Come join us in the fam. Thank you so much, Violetta. Mr. Corvette, get your daily fix. JV is on. Let's go. Eric the Red, and we're live. Precisely, brother. Welcome to the live stream. Appreciate all the quotes and reposts and anyone who quotes, comments, or reposts. The live stream is getting shouted out and reposted in real time. We greatly appreciate that. Welcome everyone just joining us. And there she is. Shout out Chandy 10 Music, #1 Bitcoin music channel. Always a pleasure. 4 more days till we're El Salvador bound. Cannot wait. Show some love for the NIP. Smash the likes for the new chairman of the SEC about to take over Gary Gensler's position. Also, very exciting news. Justin Trudeau has announced his resignation. So he's stepped down, which is fantastic. I see people celebrating all across Canada. Let's go. And Andrew Tate is running for Prime Minister of the UK. That's right. Crazy times. Let's go, Bitcoin Reserve. Shout out Abel Gonzalez. Welcome to the live stream. Adam says, let's go, Penguins. Let's turn heads and move crowds this direction. Amen. Just stick to the fiat if you are going to buy centralized-ish coins. A little advice there from DD. What up, Dub Proof? And again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. We do got a lot to share. Very exciting times. Bitcoin on the move, up over 4,000 on the day. We recaptured 102 G's, again 6,000 away from price discovery.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life. But Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome everyone to the live stream. It's Jan 6th. Bitcoin's above 102,000. First time breaking 100,000 for the new year. Welcome everyone to the live stream, and shout out everyone reposting, commenting, quoting the stream to help blow it up. I appreciate it. Chandy wrote, JV is live on X, Rumble, and the YouTube. You do the best daily Bitcoin news and entertainment. Join us. Thank you. Just reposted. Shout out our one and only Oracle, JC Ice. Also important, make sure you guys are following Chandy 10 Music over on X. And make sure you're following JC Ice and the rest of our moderators. They're here each and every day, from Digital Dankness to Crypto Surge and the rest of the fam, our new moderators. We got Greg, we got Rock Mama. So it's good to have you guys here with us. Shout out Mr. Corvette, Jerome Smith, Clevelander. Thanks for saying hello. Always appreciate you guys. But let's kick it off with our market watch. Just give me 1 second. Get another sip of water here. Welcome, Tony Hilton. What do you say there? Drawing wood off the small correction up. It wouldn't crash like it did if it wasn't complete nonsense. So you're still sticking to the Bitcoin's a decentralized Ponzi. Interesting. I think the ultimate Ponzi is the US dollar. So if Bitcoin's a Ponzi, it's the good type of Ponzi, is all I gotta say. Love the mods, says Eric Castro. Amen. Respect to all the moderators. Always appreciate you guys. But anyways, if you're new to the channel, important to smash the likes, then go ahead and subscribe and hit the bell icon. Turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto newsletters every single day, 7 days a week, just like this. Today is pod episode. Let me check it out. It's 1870. Good Lord. Welcome, Daniel, to the pod. And it's January 6, 2024. Bitcoin making major moves. Our biggest price gain of the new year. Above 100 Gs. We're above 102 at the time of the live stream. Let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. You can see Bitcoin up 4%, Ether up 1.5%. Virtually all the major cryptos pumping and in the green. Checking out coinmarketcap.com. The current crypto market cap is 3.6 trillion, so we're back on the rise. Bitcoin reclaimed 2 trillion as far as the market cap. Let's go. That's a good sign. And yeah, we're above 102. And let me check out the dominance. 129 billion worth of volume for the past 24 hours. Bitcoin dominance is back on the rise, 56.2%, and the Ether dominance 12.4%. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. SPX up 15%, WorldCoin up 12%, and Pudgy Penguins up 10%. Which alts, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective on the day. And it's nice to see, because yesterday 90% of the market was in the red. Today 90 to 95% of the market in the green, just like that. And zooming out on a monthly, get a broader perspective. 90% of the market wrecked in the past 30 days. That's because the alts, obviously, as you can see on your screen. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index, we're finally back in extreme greed as of today, rated a 76. The higher this number goes, the more likely of a correction. Yesterday, 72. Last week, a 65. And last month, a 75 in greed. And checking out the time chain calendar, we're currently on block number 878,105. We got 171,895 blocks to the next halving of 2028. And check this out. Less than 1,000 sats per dollar, fam. 991 to be exact. So exchange that fiat monopoly money while you still can for close to 1,000 sats per dollar. And with that being shared, family, again, welcome everyone just joining us here in today's live stream. Yes, absolutely. I'm happy for the people of Canada. We're all rejoicing today. It's a beautiful thing. Let's keep it going. Positive vibes only. Shout out IMB. Wop, 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 wop. That's right. Mess them up. Canada has officially been upgraded. Amen to that. For those who missed the news there, Justin Trudeau resigned. So no more leadership under that fool, which is a beautiful thing. And we know, obviously, the Biden administration is over. Their war on crypto is over. And the POTUS Trumpster is about to hit the office in a couple of weeks. So couldn't be more bullish times right now. What exactly is the time chain calendar? The eagle has landed. Shout out to the Golden Eagle. That was the original name before it was rebranded into the blockchain. So Satoshi invented the time chain. It's not the blockchain. It was named by someone else later after Satoshi. That's my understanding of it. Jack Mallers, when he spoke at one of the events, he broke that down in his speech, and it was very profound. And he talked about how Satoshi invented time, literally, with the time chain calendar in order to create Bitcoin and the genius behind that. So that particular thing we share every day is timechaincalendar.net or .com. I'm sure you can Google it, but we always like to reference that. So I appreciate you coming out and asking. Lambo is too flashy for me. My Camaro is more than enough. Camaro for the win. Shout out Adam. Appreciate you guys on the stream. Today's stream is already blowing up. It's probably because all eyes are on the biddy. Bitcoin's back on the move. We're currently above 102.2, literally 6,000 away from price discovery. Make some noise for that. Shout out Clevelander77. Appreciate the repost. 1 million in play. Now we're talking. Shout out Short Coin. 4 more days. JV's going to El Salvador. Amen. And of course, Chandy's going to be heading to El Salvador as well. So we're looking forward to it. And we're going to be chilling with Max and Stacy in literally 4 more days. But anyways, if you're joining us, make some mother frickin' noise as we continue. We got close to 600 people on the stream. Again, we're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And we're going to complete the news. And when we're done at the top of the hour, we'll flip it into a pump watch. And we'll see if we can regain price discovery here. Let's make it happen, Captain. What's the biggest daily biddy move? Is actually a great question if someone can look it up. I'm not sure the exact number. I'm sure it must have been above 20%, potentially 30%. I'm not sure. Chevy guy like me, Corvette is perfect. Right on. Richard Howells, 1 mil. I'm up $8 if I don't include taxes paid, 4 if I include it. Anyways, fam, let's dive into today's technical analysis. Let's just pull up some of the live charts right now because we're pumping. The charts are looking extremely sexy right now. Here's the charts via TradingView, via Coinbase. This is the 1 hour, and we'll work our way out. You can see the big green candles which have formed. We also have very bull targets, one sitting at 110.3, which would take us back to price discovery. The current all-time high we achieved a few weeks ago was 108.3, so I'll take us right above. We also have a target of 108.5 here on the hourly chart. And zooming out, take a quick look at the 4-hour chart. And as you can see on your screen, we do have a bull target of 110.4, and we also have another bull target of 108.5. That's on the 4-hour, so very reminiscent of the 1 hour. And zooming out a little further, we check out the daily, and you can see a big green candle forming where we're at here today. We also have some bull targets, one sitting at 110, 200, and another one at around 108. And zooming out from the daily, we'll check out the weekly chart, which also shows the 124 cup and handle target, which has been in play. The weekly chart looking very bullish. We did get a nice, close yesterday. We weren't above 100,000 yet, but it was bullish enough to push us above 100 or 102 here today, which is a nice thing. I think it's going to be extremely bullish this year, especially in the first quarter with Trump about to, take office over in the United States in literally 2 weeks. Jan 20th is the official day. We know Gary Gensler has resigned. Janet Yellen has resigned. And as of today, Justin Trudeau, the Prime Minister of Canada, has also resigned. Sign of the times. And zooming out on the monthly, you can see no particular targets, but you can see we're already forming a nice green candle. And this month is just kicking off. So very bullish across the boards. Now, as a bonus, I want to share with you some accumulation companies that have been stacking the sats, which is a beautiful thing. And let's start with CleanSpark. This was just published, so this is brand new. Their stash just climbed to 9,952 Bitcoin, and the hash rate also just recently hit another all-time high. So companies are adopting and stacking Bitcoin like there is no tomorrow. They have accumulated roughly $1 billion worth of Bitcoin since by the end of last year, which was last week, ultimately, for 2024. And they're not slowing down. And then, of course, as we predicted, MicroStrategy announced another 1,070 Bitcoin purchase. We knew it was coming due to the foreshadowing with the trackers we covered in yesterday's pod. Not as big as a buy as I anticipated, but still very respectable. As Michael Saylor wrote here, MicroStrategy has acquired 1,070 Bitcoin for $101 million at 94,000 per Bitcoin, winning, and has achieved a Bitcoin yield of 48% in quarter 4 2024 and 74% for 2024. As of January 5th, 2025, we hodled 447,470 Bitcoin, acquired for $27.97 billion at 62,000 per Bitcoin. His strategy has been buy the top dollar cost average because he's in it for the long haul, and now his company is absolutely crushing it. Unprecedented growth. Also, as you can see here, the hash rate chart is through the roof, which is a great indicator that the price is about to hit price discovery as the Bitcoin price follows the hash rate. And so we like to cover that metric. Also, more stacking. Publicly traded KULR also buys an additional 213 of the biddy for $21 million. I mean, we also got Metaplanet, and we'll dive deeper into more companies stacking the Bitcoin. But sign of the times, the race is on as the global hash wars continue. Happy 420 broskies. It's 421 here in Puerto Rico. Good to have y'all here with us. CL, I guess that's CleanSpark, is diluting their stock to purchase the Bitcoin off the market. Right on. You will have fun. El Salvador looks beautiful. Amen. International courts opened up a case against the Novid architects. Good. They are working on, I hope they include Fauci in that mofo. They are and Obama. They are working on getting the international indictments. 10 hours hearing today. Good. They need to be held accountable. It's unacceptable. And you know my feelings on that. And maybe later I'll dive deeper into some of those topics. The market cap of the MicroStrategy at year end will be interesting. Will probably be the biggest weighting in the NASDAQ. That's right. MicroStrategy recently entered the NASDAQ 100, which is a big deal. There was a lot of skeptics who said there's no way it's ever going to happen. Yada, yada. Meanwhile, MicroStrategy is outperforming every company in the S&P 500. And we got 777 people watching the tri-stream. That's definitely a divine omen there. Thank you guys for all the support. Chile also shows state FOMO. Well, let's go Chile. The market cap of MicroStrategy, amen. Enjoy your trip, says Jerome to Chandy, and be careful over there. Never go anywhere without someone else. It's best to travel with someone so you can watch out for each other. Amen. Well said there, Jerome. And welcome everyone joining us. Action-packed show today. Bitcoin making major moves. We're on the climb above 102.3. When we get done with the news, I'll flip it into the pump watch. You know how we do. But let's continue. Lots to share, lots of stories. Let's continue where we left off here with the Metaplanet, shall we? And you got to love the freeze frame when I switch the frames, but nonetheless, Metaplanet eyes up in their Bitcoin holdings to 10,000 Bitcoin this year. That's right. Metaplanet currently holds 1,762 Bitcoin, wants to increase their stash by 467%. Do you notice a pattern? Yeah, I mean, what I just point out. CleanSpark's Bitcoin stash climbs to almost 10,000 Bitcoin. MicroStrategy buys another 1,000 Bitcoin. Their stash is now literally 447,000 Bitcoin. The hash rate hits a new all-time high. Publicly traded company KULR buys an additional 213 Bitcoin. And Metaplanet continuing to buy the biddy. That's the pattern. Metaplanet aims to expand its Bitcoin stash more than fivefold to 10,000 biddies this year. As analysts predict a bull year, that's going to be beyond all the previous bulls. I'm just saying. The Japan-based venture capital firm was one of the most notable companies to follow the MicroStrategy Bitcoin investment playbook. We call it the Sailor Put back last year, and currently holds 1,762 of the biddy, worth $173 million from 19 purchases. The Metaplanet CEO Simon said on X that its aim this year is to increase its holdings to 10,000 Bitcoin. That's a hell of an aim. By utilizing the most lucrative capital market tools available to us. They also said they aim to advance the Bitcoin adoption in Japan and globally, as well as grow Metaplanet's impact in Japan in the Bitcoin ecosystem. Quoting them here, the Bitcoin treasuries. We are not just building a company, but driving a movement, he said, Simon, their CEO. Metaplanet is the largest corporate Bitcoin holder in Asia and has the 13th largest Bitcoin holdings amongst publicly listed companies. That's according to the Bitcoin treasury. So shout out Simon, extremely bullish on the biddy. Shout out Jason Buck. I see you just gifted 10 memberships to the channel. That's very kind of you. And I just want to congratulate all the new members of the channel. That's going to include Jerome Smith, Dirty, CS, I Love Kitties, Larry Lowe, Joe Buddy, Andy Markowitz, Pam Powers, and Champ as well as Kingston Crypto YGK. You've all been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel. On behalf of Jason, and thank you, Jason, because it reminds me that I'm going to gift 10 memberships a little later on the show as well. So you gifted 10, I'm going to match it. I'm going to gift 10 more memberships. That's a total of 20 memberships, which will be gifted today on the YouTube channel. So if you're watching on X or Rumble, head on over to the YouTube, participate in the chat so you have a likely chance to potentially win when we gift some more memberships here shortly. Thank you again, Jason. Very kind of you. The plan comes as asset managers Van Eck and Bitwise predict Bitcoin will reach 180 to 200,000 this year, or potentially higher if the United States adopts the strategic Bitcoin reserve, which obviously Trump would have to sign that bill, and that bill would have to get passed through Congress. Let me know if you think that's likely to happen. Simon said if the U.S. follows through with a Bitcoin reserve, it can trigger a global domino effect. I agree, and that's where my 1 million or 1.1 million target comes from if that actually occurs. Quoting him here, countries around the world will follow. Japan is one of those countries where what they do is look at the U.S. as their big brother, following in the footsteps. So if Trump does adopt it as a strategic reserve, then Japan and many other countries in Asia will do the same. That's what's up. And that was according to Michael Saylor's Bitcoin New Year's Eve party over in Florida. And shout out to the Oracle. She just gifted 5 MicroStrategy memberships to the channel as well. So that means there's going to be 25 total gifted today. Amazing. Congratulations, Robert Johnson, The Real Big, Captain Banana, Debo, and Ricky Bobby. You've all been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel on behalf of our one and only Oracle, JC Ice. Thank you, JC. Metaplanet is among many firms that plunged into Bitcoin last year as it gained 120% over the year, and they're the latest to purchase 620 Bitcoin on December 23rd, representing 35% of its entire stash. Its shares are now up 950% since it started accumulating the biddy on April 23rd with an average purchase price of $77,200. So pretty fantastic. So here's what I want to do. Thank you again, Jason and Oracle. That's so kind of you. There are already 15 memberships gifted. I'm going to gift 5 right now, and then at the top of the hour, I'll give 5 more because we'll have more viewers on by then. That sound cool? And we'll also flip it into a pump watch when I'm all done with the news, and I've got all that taken care of. So blow up the stream, family. Repost. Let folks know people are getting some free memberships. I'm about to gift 5 right now. And we've already gave out 15 today. So here's the number, the 20. And then we'll do 5 more towards the top of the hour for a total of 25. So thank you, guys. Here we go. Give me a second to pull it up. Bada boom, bada bing. Membership gifting. Gift 5 now. So it should occur any moment. I'll congratulate everyone just been gifted. Congratulations to the following folks here. Saga Alpha Club, you've just been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel. 5-star pull-up, G Money Management, Stefan, and Matt K. You've all been blessed and hooked up with memberships. There's 20 total gifted, 10 on behalf of Jason Buck, 5 on behalf of the Oracle, and 5 on behalf of Crypto News Alerts. And if I forget, remind me in a half hour, we'll gift another 5 memberships. You get a biddy. You get a biddy. You get a biddy. 1.1 million in play. Beautiful. What a beautiful day in the markets, family. Thank you, guys. And welcome, everyone joining us. Did you go to the... No, believe it or not, I did not get the invite, but it's my own fault. You don't get invites when you don't participate in events, right? I never met Michael Saylor. I've never been to his events, and so he doesn't know I even exist, unfortunately, but that's the reality. Typically, if you attend other people's events, you're in that circle, you get invited to other people's events. That's why we're going to the Max and Stacy Invitational. We got to get our names out there. We need more invites, more exclusive private parties, for Christ's sake. I'm not missing Saylor's next party. Let's just keep it at that. Bobby Digital, welcome, brother. I am not ready for the million. We'll get ready, Ron Walker. It's a coming, brother. Shout out Eric Castro, the rest of the fam. We got a jam-packed house here, over 1,000 viewers already. We're streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. There's Crypto Surge. Thank you, brother. Get your free memberships. Get them while they're hot. And welcome all the new members. For those that don't know, the membership changes the color of your name, so you get recognition. You also get a star badge next to your name, and every 30 days, that badge is going to change colors. So it's like a loyalty badge. And when I read out the comments, I always gravitate towards the members because I appreciate you guys supporting us. It does help out tremendously. Also with the algorithm, like YouTube loves it. So thank you guys. Keep the comments flowing as well. The more interactions, of course, the greater love we get through the algo as well. So thank you guys. Keep the pump alive. Shout out Juan Romero, brother. Everyone knows JV. I wish. I like to believe that, maybe in my own mind. Keep stacking the sats. That's what's up, Rock. Welcome, brother. I am dodging gifties like Neo in the Matrix. Or do you mean grift? What are the gifties? Yes, number one away in the D. Oh, you're good. We all know that DMV thing is never pleasurable. Sailor and Darlinghouse talks. A smooth cooperation will happen. Oh, Brad Garlinghouse you're referring to? The CEO of Ripple Labs. I think 105 today. Absolutely doable. Illumina. Hamba. Yeah, man. But anyways, we still got a lot to share. We've already gifted, how many 20 memberships? We're going to gift another 5. But you got to wait to the top of the hour. Masiek. Thanks for subbing. Number 1 day of the Bitcoin pod. I appreciate all that. But let's continue with the headlines here. We just discussed all the latest companies to acquire more Bitcoin, and there's another freeze frame for you. Now let's discuss these exchange-traded products. 585 million in volume already for the new year. That's right. And I guess I got to pull up the article for you guys. You should be able to see now on your screen. Crypto ETPs start 2025 with 585 million, according to the latest data from CoinShares. The early inflows did not offset the heavy selling of the last 2 trading days for 2024, which meant crypto ETPs, which are exchange-traded products, saw 75 million of net outflows for the full previous trading week, and that's according to the CoinShares report. Despite the late year dip, 2024 closed as a record-breaking year for the crypto ETFs, with 42 billion of inflows, a 320% increase from the previous record of 10.5 billion set in 2021. The historic launch of the spot Bitcoin ETF in the United States, which was officially January 11th, contributed to the bulk of the inflows, according to the head of research, James Butterfield, not to be confused with Butterbean, over at there at CoinShares. Now, Bitcoin ETPs dominated last year with 38 billion of inflows, accounting for 29% of the 130 billion of the Bitcoin in total assets under management. Meanwhile, the Ether-based ETP saw a resurgence in late 2024, bringing full-year inflows to $4.8 billion, or 26% of all 18.6 billion ETH in assets under management. That's $1 billion worth of ETH in assets under management. The total assets under management for the crypto ETPs amounted to 160 billion. Damn. And that was just in 2024, the year of the launch. This growth was bolstered by 438 million of inflows in XRP products and 257 million of inflows into the multi-asset ETPs, according to the CoinShares data. And while the US was the largest crypto ETP buyer with 44.5 billion of inflows coming from the country, Canada also emerged as the biggest crypto ETP seller of last year. And according to CoinShares, Canadian crypto ETPs saw 707 million of outflows in 2024. Countries like Sweden, Germany also posted 682 million and 382 million in crypto ETPs outflows for the last year. And crypto ETP outflows in Canada, Sweden, and Germany wiped out the inflows from countries like Switzerland, Brazil, which saw 630 million and 234 million of inflows, respectively. And there you go, fam. Welcome everyone again to the live. Warpaint, it's going up forever, Laura. I appreciate the reminder.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right?
And reminder, make sure you guys are subscribed to Chandy's YouTube channel, Chandy 10 Music. You're going to notice it in the chat, and the username's Chandy 10 Music, so it's easy to find if you ever want to search it as well. And the same username over on X. If you guys can follow, that'd be great. Short coin, you already know. Bitcoin making major moves here today. It's just beautiful. Any day, Bitcoin above 100 G's. is a beautiful thing. Max Kaiser's calling for 2.2 million as the cycle peak. Let me know if you guys agree or disagree with that. I'm calling for 1.1 million, but I hope I'm wrong. And I hope Max's target reigns supreme. But you guys let me know your thoughts. And of course, we're always based for the broskies at 420. Happy 420. You know how we do. 102, shall I sell my neighbor's Lambo to get some of this stuff? You got to do what you got to do. Word on the street, broskies, unvaxxed sperm is selling for $8,000 a load. But I wouldn't know nothing about that. Word on the streets, ladies, you can get $30,000 for some unvaxxed eggs. I wouldn't know nothing about that. You may want to look into that. Where there is a will, there is a way. Germany is so stupid. Oh, yeah. That was an idiotic move. Their government dumped Bitcoin when it was like 50,000. Then like a month or two later, Bitcoin doubles to 100,000 and they lose billions of dollars. Let that be a lesson other countries around the world. If you want to make the idiotic move and sell your country's Bitcoin, you are going to regret it. Mark my words. Shortcoin says 1 million for show. The Oracle says 1 million. Watching from Strong Island, New York. Shout out Remy No Limit, holding it down. There we go. Just stop the hostility and let's march, folks. Let's go. Never sell thy biddy. Well said there, Adam. Couldn't have said it more brilliantly myself. There is no second best. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? And it goes doing, doing, doing. Shout out Diana Jones. Just reposted you as well. Craig Teller. Thank you. The Crypto Surge VC. Bald Ninja. Frankie Calabro. Welcome. And thank you guys for all the love. I appreciate it. But let's dive into our next story of the day. We got so much to discuss. Next story, we're going to discuss the Trump FOMO. Headline here reads, Bitcoin Trump rally could wane ahead of the end January FOMC meeting. Well, that's according to the 10X research, so let's just break this down. A Trump-led rally expected to occur in the days leading up to the January 20th U.S. presidential inauguration, 2 weeks out, could wane towards the end of the month as the Fed publishes its first interest rate decision of the year. In a research report published January 5th, 10X Research founder Marcus Thielen predicted a positive start in early January would be followed by a slight pullback ahead of the CPI inflation data January 15th before rallying yet again ahead of the Trump inauguration. Quoting him here, a favorable inflation print could reignite the optimism, fueling a rally into the Trump inauguration. However, this momentum may wane, with the market likely retreating somewhat ahead of the FOMC meeting January 29. Let me know you agree, disagree. According to the FedWatch tool, it shows an 88.8% chance, very high probability, that the U.S. federal target rate will remain between 425 and 450 basis points following the FOMC Jan 29th meeting. Bitcoin fell nearly 15% to 92.8 after the FOMC meeting December 18th, when it trimmed the number of the 2025 projected interest rate cuts from 5 to 2. The Fed's announcement is the primary risk behind a Bitcoin rally this year, according to Thielen. Quoting him again, we anticipate lower inflation this year, though it may take some time for the Federal Reserve to recognize and respond to this shift formally. Another key factor will be the pace at which the institutional investors return to the crypto market, reflected through stablecoin minting and spot ETF inflows. He also expects Bitcoin to be in the 97 to 98 range by January's end. Why so bearish? But anyways, crypto lending firm Lennon's chief investment officer, John Glover, said Bitcoin may pull back to 89 before rebounding and hitting 125,000 by the end of the first quarter. And from there, Bitcoin can retrace to 100,000 once more before it makes an attack towards 160 in late 2025, early 2026. Glover's 160 estimate is more conservative than the 180 and 200,000 predictions by asset management firms Van Eck and Bitwise. And as we pointed out earlier, the Crypto Greed and Fear Index shows Bitcoin back in extreme greed, rated a 76. And just note, the higher that number goes, the more likely of a correction. But we are pumping in the present, and that's all that matters. And happy $102,000 Bitcoin. This is our first time above 100,000 for the new year, 2025. Welcome everyone joining us. Good to have y'all here. Greg says, I'm not a fan of the XRP. Why? Ripple Labs escrow and early insiders hold over 50% of all the XRP. It's centralized. It's unlimited supply. It can 100x. I am out. Paul Atkins says, Rock Mama. Is Paul Atkins, he's the new guy, did Trump appoint? Is he already in power or taking over? Such a great day. We need a gong. Oh, that's right. Let's strike the gong, and guess what? Nipponator indicator never disappoints. Nipponator gave us the indicator yesterday, and here we are. We pumped $4,000 just like that. So let's send Bitcoin where it belongs in price discovery 1083, above and beyond. Send it. 125 next week, easy peasy. Now we're talking. I dig the bullish predictions, by the way, if you can't tell. I want to know who the most bullish is in here. Let me know, because I want to remember your name. It's the matter of who's in the first seat. Warren did it before. Are we talking Senator Warren here? Become a member of the channel. That's right. We do have memberships, and a reminder, we're going to gift another 5 memberships at the top of the hour. We've already gifted 20 of them today, thanks to the Oracle, as well as some of the fam. So thank you guys for that. Jason Buck, much appreciated. $250 end of the month. I called it around Christmas. $250 sounds delicious. If you're to ask me, I'd love to see $250. $250 for the biddy. It's got a certain ring to it as well. You feel me? But anyways, gong. If you're gaining value, smash the likes. It helps out tremendously. We have 1,300 people already on the stream, 400 already on the tube. We're so back, broskies. And if you guys can repost the stream, just another reminder, you're going to notice it pinned at the very top of the profile. All comments, all quotes get reposted, and I'll also shout you out in real time and follow you back, because that's how we roll. Thank you, guys. Someone put 1D10T. I don't even know. I think that's a clever way to try to say idiot in response to this quote. This is one of my favorite quotes, by the way. Bitcoin is God hacking humanity. That's a Max Kaiser classic. Oh, I see. Someone wrote something else, and the guy responded, idiot. I don't even know what lands there are touching. So, but anyways, Bitcoin is God hacking humanity. And if you don't know, now you know. But anyways, let's dive into our next story of the day and go from there, shall we? Keep it moving. And again, at top of the hour, we're going to get 5 more memberships, and we're also going to flip it into a pump watch, and we'll watch the charts and jam out to some Chandy jams as we like to do here. Here's the latest from the rich dad, Robert Kiyosaki. He says giant market crashes are here, and he unveils his Bitcoin price target for the new year. So shout out Robert Kiyosaki. I guess we'll start right where his tweets are. Here's one of his recent tweets. Giant market crash here. Question. I love when he asks questions and answers them. He's brilliant. How can I be so bullish on gold, silver, and Bitcoin? Answer. Because the idiots running the Fed, the Treasury, the banks, and the Wall Street only know how to print the money. Pretty money printer go burr, which makes things worse. FYI, when fake money is printed, the rich who own the real assets get richer, while the poor and the middle class who save the fake money, the fiat dollars, get poorer due to the inflation and taxes. Those who store their fiat at the bank, what do we call them, folks? Let inflation make you richer, not poorer. Save gold, silver, and Bitcoin. Take care. Crash is here. Now, here's my 2 Satoshis. Bitcoin is the apex predator. So, I mean, for me, the only option would be all in Bitcoin. I can care less about precious metals with relative scarcity, which they can always find more in the earth. They just invest more into digging it up, right? So gold and silver are completely controlled and manipulated by the central bankers and governments around the world who are hoarding the precious metals such as the gold. Now, what if some of these countries around the world started to dump their gold reserves for the Bitcoin? It's going to dump gold, and Bitcoin's market cap will overtake the $17 trillion market cap of gold, only a matter of time. So in my opinion, Bitcoin is going to outperform gold and silver probably by a factor of 100x or even more, right? That's just my 2 Satoshis. Let me know if you agree, disagree. But anyways, he also says my prediction for Bitcoin in 2025 is between $175,000 and $350,000 per coin. Happy New Year. Let me know if you agree, disagree with the rich dad. Now also, some other things he more recently shared. I stopped trusting my government in 1965 when I noticed our silver coins were now alloys of copper, or yeah, I don't know if he meant copper or Cooper, I don't know. But in 1971, President Dixon continued the theft of our wealth via our money. Then Tricky Dicky Nixon took the US dollar off of the gold standard. And if you do not like being bent over and your wealth stolen via your fake money, keep being ignorant. I'm being ignorant about being ignorant. Working hard for fake money and continue listening to financial planners who will tell you what to do with your fake money. Unplug from the matrix, stack thy biddy, and the rest is irrelevant. And let me know if you agree or disagree with the rich dad. And regarding his targets, 175 to 350. In my opinion, they're both very bearish. Obviously, we got to cross these marks to hit my targets, but my more bear base scenario is 420. In my bull scenario, if Trump follows through with all the things he promised, I feel we can potentially hit 1.1 million this year in 2025. But that's just my 2 Satoshis. Let me know your thoughts, fam. And again, welcome everyone. Join the live stream. Already 1,400 people watching from all over the world. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Remember why Bitcoin was created in the first place: to circumvent the government, fiat, central banks, and the market control. Great show, brother. Thank you, Christian Martin. I appreciate it. You got that right, Serge. Precisely what we call them. No tax on the tips. Bills have already been drafted for submission in the first weeks of the Trump presidency. Let's go. The government. Precisely, aka the mob. Bring on the 1 milli. Shit out Knoxville. Where you been, brother? Good to have you back. I could see where that was going. Had to nip it like the Nippinator. 1 million per biddy, says Astro Magnus. Any relation to Magnus Carlsen, the greatest chess player of all time? By the way, thanks Pepe for my Christmas and New Year's needs. Hamba likes the Pepe. Astro, yeah, 420 to 2.2 milli. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's Max Kaiser's target. He basically took my 1.1 million and said, times that mofo by 2, 1.1 mil, a divine 11. What's a 1.1 plus a 1.1? That's a 2.2. That's a blackjack. Close enough. 1 cent per sat. Come on, Bitcoin dump. I got money to burn. You should have burnt that money yesterday or on Sack and Saturday, back when Bitcoin was like 96 G's. You'd already be up 5,000 on the day. You feel me? 50% of the market cap of the gold this cycle top. Oh, nice. So you're ultimately saying the market cap will go to roughly 7.5, 8 trillion for Bitcoin. Today it's 2 trillion. We just overcame 2 trillion again for the first time for the new year. Bitcoin Strategic Reserve bill is going into the committees this week. That means it could be brought and voted on as early as February. Bring it. That's what we're looking for. But anyways, fam, welcome everyone. We've got 420 people on the tube, 1,500 people on the live stream. We're still live on X Rumble and YouTube. We're going to dive into our feature story of the day, discuss the latest from Cathie Wood from her most recent interview, and then we'll flip it into a pump watch, and we'll do some Q&A as we're watching the charts, and we'll jam out to some Chandy jams, and we'll keep the pump going as we're celebrating the new year. All-time highs in play, price discovery, literally 6,000 away, family. So let's go. So anyways, now for our feature story of the day. Cathie Wood of Ark Invest was recently interviewed, and she doubled down on her 1 million price forecast for the king crypto, Bitcoin. Is she right? Well, let's break this down, and shout out to Cathie Wood. Before I even get into the new prediction, I'm going to hit you with a throwback that I shared. Let me timestamp it for you. This was back on July 18th of 2023. I wrote this up after studying some of her predictions. She went on to share in an interview. We went to a bear, base, and bull case. Our bull case is 1.5 million. Again, she predicted this back in 2023. The base case is 682,000. Now, one reason internally our confidence has increased towards the bull case is because what happened during the regional bank crisis in March. What happened? As regional banks are going bankrupt and the stocks are imploding across the board, Bitcoin rallied from 19,000 to 30,000. Why did that happen? That was a flight to safety. That is the insurance policy we're talking about that we believe everyone will want at the end of the day. Insurance policy against 2 things. Number 1, confiscation of wealth, either directly or by inflation or the deflation world. What is it's a hedge against the counterparty risk. We won't have an 08, 09 with Bitcoin. Everything is decentralized and transparent, no obfuscation. And this was before the announcement of Trump, the strategic Bitcoin reserve. This is before Trump spoke at the conference in Nashville. So now let's get a little update, because nearly 2 years ago, as you know, Cathie Wood of Ark Invest made the infamous prediction that Bitcoin would reach $1 million by 2030. That was well before Bitcoin ever broke through the 100,000 price level, and even before the launch of the new Bitcoin ETFs, which were January 2024. So the prediction came when Bitcoin was emerging from the crypto winter of 2022, and its prospects looked uncertain at best. So in a brand new interview with Bloomberg, Wood reiterated that Bitcoin is heading to $1 million by 2030. Send it. In fact, if everything goes according to plan, she says it might even go to 1.5 million, which is her doubling down on her bull scenario. But why is she so bullish? Let's discuss it. The primary factor driving Bitcoin's surging price, says Wood, is its inherent scarcity. According to the Bitcoin algorithm, its total lifetime supply is capped at 21 million, and 19.8 million coins are already in circulation, and 5 to 6 million are lost, gone, or stagnated forever, Laura. And at this point, says Wood, Bitcoin is even more scarce than gold. Oh, it's way more scarce. Bitcoin offers true scarcity. Gold offers what I refer to as relative scarcity. Bitcoin is the first commodity in human existence with a finite, limited supply. That's it. The first. You know what I mean? The supply of Bitcoin is carefully controlled by its algorithm, and there's no way to crank up its production. It's also immutable. You can't change it. It's impregnable, and hence it's going up forever, Laura. That's limited supply. It's important because the demand for Bitcoin continues to rise. Everyone is suddenly racing to own the biddy, and that demand will help boost the Bitcoin price, given its relatively fixed supply. So to come up with her original 1 million price prediction for Bitcoin, she deployed a building block model for estimating its future price. And according to Ark Invest, several different building blocks are driving Bitcoin demand. One of these building blocks is demand from the institutional investors, the FOMO like a mofo, who are choosing to allocate more of their portfolios to Bitcoin. Now that the spot Bitcoin ETFs are available to the investors, institutional investors have a useful tool for calibrating their precise exposure to the biddy. In her original model, she used the base case allocation of a modest 2.5% for Bitcoin. In the best case scenario, she says institutional investors might choose to allocate as much as 6.5% of their portfolios to Bitcoin. And again, when she originally made this prediction, it was in 2022 before the bullishness we just recently experienced. And another building block is the growing demand for Bitcoin as a long-term store of value. Until recently, the idea of substituting digital gold, aka Bitcoin, for physical gold had not really taken off. But now, more investors are buying into the idea of Bitcoin as a hedge against inflation. And another building block is something Wood refers to as a nation-state treasury. Now we're talking, which is demand coming from central banks and sovereign governments around the world. And across the world, nation-states are contemplating holding Bitcoin as a reserve asset. I mean, why wouldn't they? Especially if the leader of the free world, the Trumpster, makes the big announcement. The most recent example is President Trump's campaign promise, creating a strategic Bitcoin reserve for the U.S. And according to the current outline of the plan, the U.S. government will commit to buying 1 million Bitcoins over a 5-year period. That's 200,000 biddies per year, with a suggesting holding period of 20 years. That's 5 freaking cycles. Bring it. Several U.S. states, including Texas, Florida, Pennsylvania, have also said they would create a strategic Bitcoin reserve of their own. So the momentum for the government ownership of the Bitcoin continues to build. So is 20 trillion market cap possible? Abso-freaking-lutely. And we'll end the story there. Just common sense. If the gold market cap is 17 trillion and Bitcoin overcomes it, we're right there. Family, we're right freaking there. So anything is possible. Pass the bill, Cynthia. I know. Let's sign that bill into action and game on. Now, welcome everyone. This is the Q&A segment of the live stream. Considering we're pumping the way we are, we're going to flip this mofo into a pump watch. Just give me a minute and I'll pull up some of the charts, and I'm going to continue to be here too. So we're going to have a nice Q&A segment as we're watching the charts. And welcome everyone to the live stream. This is the 1 minute chart. We'll get some different looks as well because I can change it obviously. Here's a 10-minute chart. I like to look at whatever's the most sexiest because I like to, you know what I mean, look at sexy charts. This is the 1 hour chart. I mean, that's sexy to me because we have a target in play of 110. So I'm just going to leave this up for a bit. And in 4 minutes and 30 seconds, we get a new candle on the hourly chart. Welcome everyone to the live stream. The podcast segment of the stream is over, and now we're officially in the Q&A segment. And yes, by the time $1 is one Satoshi, one Bitcoin is $100 million. Meaning you can become, hypothetically speaking, a freaking billionaire with 10 Bitcoins by the time one Satoshi is $1. 10 Bitcoin will make you a billionaire. Crazy, right? Will that happen in our lifetime? I genuinely believe so. Will it happen this cycle? Absolutely not. It's not. Bitcoin's not going to hit 100 million this cycle, but in a few cycles from now, hey, anything's possible. Within the next 20 years, hell yeah. Anything can happen, Captain. OG Backroad Crypto Bootleg, welcome, brother. Shout out Richard Howells. Good to have you guys here. The only 100% on-chain about to release the API app. You talk about creates the apps of the smart contracts just by the asking for the real time. I know it's the game gift coin in 2012. Why are we crazy, craze? Brewski time for the broskies. Shout out Passive Income AI. Welcome to the live stream, and welcome everyone just joining us. We have 1,600 people here. If you guys can repost the stream over on X, let people know. We're not going to end the stream on YouTube. We're going to keep it going. Also, I promised to gift another 5 memberships, so let me stick to my word. Let me take care of that, and then we'll come back to the charts. We already gifted freaking 20 of them. Here's 5 more memberships being gifted right now. So congratulations are in order to all the following new members. You've all been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel. One Glencoe, Lock Sky, a lot of OGs, I dig it. Kevin, Rocksta, Shell, Bitcoin, ETH, Litecoin, Crypto and Silver, and Macro Crypto. You've all been hooked up with the MicroStrategy membership of the channel, which is a membership on behalf of Crypto News Alerts. So welcome the 25 new members today. You guys are the bomb diggity. Thanks again, Jason Buck and JC Ice, for you gifting memberships and making it that extra spectacular. We appreciate that. And again, congratulations, 25 new members as of today. And so we celebrate. And I'm going to strike the gong again here in a moment. Don't make me pull it out. Don't make me pull it out. Congrats to all the new members. We appreciate you. Welcome to the fam. Hey now. So yeah, I'm going to do my best to read comments out loud, and we're going to jam out to some Chandy jams. Welcome everyone joining us. Bitcoin making major moves. In 1 minute, we get a new candle. We're looking at the hour chart. We do have 110,000 in play, which will take us to price discovery. Adam says, I said no more meme coins, but couldn't help myself. The first country to print the fiat to buy the Bitcoin wins. And that's a quote from Mikey Saylor, eh? Smart move. Print the fiat out of thin air, buy Bitcoin, or another proposed plan from Saylor, just sell the gold for Bitcoin. What do you think Bukele is going to do with the $3 trillion worth of unmined Bitcoin, or not Bitcoin, but gold they just discovered in Bitcoin country? They're going to mine it and then trade it for the superior apex predator in this piece. You feel me?
The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura. Take
Forever.
all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
There you go. You know what time it is? It's time for the Oracle to answer her phone and pump it up.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
Bring on the Omega candle. Now we're talking rock. Yeah, doubled my initial investment so far. It's going to $1 or close to it, 25 cents base case. That gong reminds me of Shandu by Rush. Oh, word? I don't know who that is. Is that a band, or it sounds like a city in China? Shanadu. Withstand the dips, will enjoy the profits of the biddy. I'm just wondering, with Trump, is it going to do 80% or way less? What do you mean? Pump 80%? If we pump 80%, well, let's keep it simple. If we pumped 100% from 100, that'd take us to 200. So 80%, I assume, would take us to 180,000. Is that your question, Dub Proof? Let me know if I understand that.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, what felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill.
This is our 100K track, which manifested 100K into existence. Shout out Chandy 10 Music. All of the exclusive music we play here can be found on her channel, Fire Music. Enjoy. Oh, it's pronounced Xanadu. Xanadu. Okay. Shoveled snow all day. Now I'm too dizzy to stand. Damn. Shout out Facts. I got a stop loss on what I bought it for, so I can't really. JV, it's a Z. Oh. Xanadu. Did I get that right now? Xanadu. So is it a city? What is it?
Looking back like Alan Jackson.
And we just got the hourly candle, so I'm going to switch up the chart. Welcome everyone to Chart Watchers Anonymous. My name is JV. I became addicted to the biddy in 2017. I've been watching the charts ever since.
I'm remembering the days of 60G, sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter.
This is the 1 minute chart right here, family. Zoomed in on the time frame. I don't think it's going to correct as deep as Bitcoin normally does. Do you guys think we're going to stick above 100,000 for the rest of the year? Or do you think there's going to be another big correction? Let me know. I think the correction thus far was 92. So we hit 108.3 and then we corrected to 92. And here we are right back at 102, ready to enter price discovery again. You feel me? I'm not trying to play you, Dub Proof. You sound like you're new to Bitcoin. It's the best in the game to believe. Best Chandy for the biddy out there. Best channel. Amen. Love the rush. Right on. So is that a YouTube channel or what is the rush that you're talking about?
No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a Fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind.
All right, Dubs is flexing now. He says, I've been in the game. I'm not a noob. Which is my next question. Tell me what year you guys entered crypto. What year was it? I want to see who the OGs are. Oh, the capital of Mongol Empire. Interesting. Xanadu. New is Trump, and that's got 4 years. Rush is a band. Oh, a band. I gotcha. Rush band. Tom Sawyer, eh? JV is today's time. Exactly. I may not know Tom Sawyer, but it sounds familiar. Did we learn about him in school? Did we read some books? 2015, 2021, here we go. 2014 for Adam. I consider you an OG if you got in before me. I know there's levels to this ish. Some people got in super early, like 2009, the year of the Genesis block. 2019 for Facts. That's what's up. Kepler 2020. Carlos 2011. Wow, Carlos, you're an OG, brother. If you got in before the first halving of 2012, you're absolutely an OG. So we do got OGs here. I dig it. Moonstone 2020. That's what's up. The last top cycle for Raul. That's what I'm saying. Super Saiyan. We might have to light the sage and turn Super Saiyan. You feel me? Astro 2017, Cut Throat 2010. Ooh, Cutthroat's an OG. 2017, but not big. Right on, Pablo. 2020 for Un Mango. Surge is a noob. 2018. $44 in 2023, then a close to a few. And wow, Chandy came to the game late, but she conquered. She came, she saw, she conquered. For real. She started in 2023, but had no clue what I had bought for the Cash App. But You figured it out, apparently. Thanks to JV, she says. Well, you guys are awesome. Anyone who has any Bitcoin is well ahead of the curve for the rest of the world, because it's safe to say less than 1% of the population has any exposure to Bitcoin. And my understanding is there's only 1 million addresses in the world that have 1 Bitcoin. I think Greg was breaking it down, 1 to 10 Bitcoin. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's what you said the other day. So there's only 1 million people that can say I'm a whole coiner. And that number is only going to get smaller and smaller because these big conglomerates like BlackRock are going to continue to buy hundreds of thousands of Bitcoin. Dragons do slay. This is so true, Chandy. Then I sold like a dumbass and I will hodl, says Shortcoin. I got in Bitcoin 2016, Dub Proof 2017, Arizona 2019. Right on. Once the inauguration takes place, Bitcoin will go up. I knew of it in 2017. Took me 2 years to get involved. Kicking myself in the arse. Ready for the biddy golf. Ooh, Boomer, you're going to be there. Looking forward to meeting you, Boomer. Looking forward to meeting you there. I'm a non-golfer, but I will be there. So looking forward to seeing you. I tried to run a Doge node in 2014. Wow, what year was Doge birth? It's been around that long? That's crazy. You must at least get your 1 Bitcoin. It's a must. Smart. Yeah, I mean, even if it's a challenge, I think everyone should challenge themselves and set that goal. You know what I mean? And like I said in yesterday's speech, if you don't understand how you're going to do it, it's irrelevant. Set the goal, believe it's possible, and God will lead you and show you the way. If you won the Bitcoin belt, we accepted a right to history. Right on. I'm running a solo miner. I have no idea if I made anything, says Shortcoin. We do sell Bitcoin merch. Our store is merch.cryptonewsalerts.net. So a whole coiner is future rich. We aren't going to be homeless at age 80. We know this much. I feel good about the future. Precisely, Chandy. So just hypothetically speaking, Bitcoin hits $1 million this cycle. Well, let's actually put a bear scenario. Bitcoin hits $1 million in 2030. Not this cycle, but the next cycle. A whole coiner is a millionaire, theoretically. And if you can hodl another cycle, that 1 million will probably go to 5 to 10 million. And then if you can hodl another cycle, that 5 to 10 million will probably go to 15 to 20 million. And before you know it, a few cycles later, you never know. It could be 10 million, 20 million, 30 million, 40, 50, 100 million, right? So anything's possible. People thought I was crazy. I had no money to buy anything back then, and I was preaching the biddy and the Doge, and no one listened to me. I like Michael Saylor, or like he says, mortgage to sell. Exactly. Do what you got to do. Dollar cost average, at least $10 a day. Where there is a will, there is a way. Yes, even plebs can stack the biddy because it's better to spend $10 a day on Bitcoin than at Starbucks. You know what I mean? I'll repeat that. It's better to spend $10 a day on the Bitcoin than your Starbucks habit, right? Because the biddy will pay dividends for the rest of your life. The Starbucks will just give you microplastics and the big C. You feel me? It took me an entire year to get one entire. Well, you made it happen, Captain. Well done, Arizona. Most people are probably not in a position to buy 1 Bitcoin anymore in a year because $100,000 on it, I would dare say the average person doesn't even make $100,000 per year, right? So it's almost like impossible for plebs to achieve what you achieved in a year. So well done, brother. Sell your sister and do what you got to do. Bad advice, Adam, but I know it's a joke. I know you're joking there, brother. I also told people to buy the Iraqi dinar. Maybe that's why. Yo, people were pushing that hard. Like when I used to first learn about Kiyosaki and people are like, the Iraqi dinar, you can get billions of them. If it goes up, you're going to be rich. Whatever happened to that currency? Is it worth anything or did it crash to zero? I'm now curious. I have 20 drones and now I stopped building parts. Anytime I want to buy parts, I put the equivalent into the Bitcoin. Nice. Good evening, all. Good evening, Ricky. Yeah, if you have a hobby, your hobby should be replaced with stacking sats, right? Unless it's basketball. How much money does basketball hobby cost? I buy a new ball every year for like $40. That's like the least expensive hobby there is. But if your hobby consists of spending a lot of money, consider changing your hobby to stacking thy biddy, is all I'm saying. I don't remember the pool. I did set it up a year ago. Kepler says, sorry, I'm late. Just finished my duty. It's all good, Ricky. Welcome to the live, brother. And welcome everyone joining us. We have over 1,600 people here. We're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We're chart watching and Bitcoin making major moves today. We gotta respect the pump. Yeah, one Bitcoin is out of reach for most people. The narrative has shifted to YouTubers telling people to try to get 0.1 or to 1 million sats. Exactly. I think goal number one should be become a Satoshi millionaire. It's probably going to cost you 1,000 fiat dollars. And then you can go from there. It'll feel great. You can say, I'm a Satoshi millionaire. And before you know it, you keep climbing towards the next goal. Very affordable hobby. I know. Basketball is one of the most affordable hobbies. One time I was filling out something and it was like, list your hobbies and your expenses. And it was like basketball. I put like $40 a year. It's like I typically buy a new ball every year. It's like the least expensive hobby there is. I have 500 horsepower, 2000 Honda Civic worth 40,000. May sell it for the sats. I wouldn't blame you there, brother. JV, the Iraqi dinar, that is old school. I know. I haven't heard about it since like 2 decades. That's why I'm curious if it ever did anything. I doubt it. What up, everyone? Shout out Jay Nice. What it do? I was the one telling my friends and family about the video, and the price was 6,000 a coin. Not one person listened until last spring when the price was 60 G's. Yeah, they get to pay the price they deserve. Everyone pays Bitcoin at the price they deserve. They wanted to pay a 10x for not listening to their own son. So be it. Who's laughing now, Mom? Who's laughing now? Had gold or oil. It's a different view from here. I bought in 2019, and every time I felt like I was going shopping, I would buy Bitcoin instead. Smart, Angie. You're smart. Hey, bruh. Shout out Joseph Gonzalez. What it do, bruh? 500 horsepower and a Civic. What the heck? Drag strip the Civic. I found the biddy in 2017, didn't start buying until the 4,000 dip of the 2020. Word. Buy that dip. And shout out to the net.
The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers, 100K Bitcoin in place, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend. We are 5th level investing G's, bona fide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and...
Yeah, I saw this theory because I'm the ultimate conspiracy theorist, if you guys haven't figured that out. But a part of me is convinced that sports are completely rigged. So when you just shared there's magnets in the NBA official balls, wouldn't be surprised. I can't confirm that, though. I've never played in the NBA. But it seems lots of sports may be rigged, especially Super Bowls and things of this nature. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Do let me know.
Corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers, storing our wealth in private wallets. We hold the keys, self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, biddy up on 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable.
First time I wanted to buy the biddy was at 3,000. Did not buy and went to 20 G's. Baby. Snooze, you lose. When the Rockets missed 17 straight threes against the Warriors, I knew they were. Did they really miss 17 straight threes, bro? 650 horsepower on the Camaro, sold ETH for the down payment. Amazeballs. Life is rigged. So very true, Don. The deck is stacked against us. And JV, I meant BTZ, makes it an even playing field. Shout out and love to JV and all my mod brothers and sisters and the entire fam driving and listening. Shout out Satwise Janks. Appreciate you, brother. Read my last comment. You got it, Oracle. Let's see what I missed here. I was thanked for orange pilling the young man at Ace Hardware. His mom thanked me for showing her son a way to save his paycheck, and she has bought some too. Well, that's fantastic. The Oracle is always orange pilling, and I love that. Thank you for sharing that with me. Ace Hardware for the win. I'm not going to be working at Ace Hardware for the rest of my life, Mom. Still seeing drones in New Jersey. Is there still a drone epidemic going on? I haven't seen any out here in Puerto Rico, so you guys let me know. And again, guys, don't forget to subscribe to Channel 10 Music.
Uncensorable 100k Bitcoin and play 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
I just saw 2013 Iraqi dinar selling on eBay, 25,000 for 35 bucks.
My baby fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no Diddy.
Oh, and heads up. So in 4 days, big event in El Salvador, which I'll be at. I know Chandy's going to be there, and I know some of you are going to be there as well. So looking forward to locking arms with you guys. Then in February is going to finally be the long-awaited 100K Fiesta in Puerto Rico. Details will be released this week. I'm just waiting to get my signature on the contract. It's a holiday this week, Three Kings Day, so it's like a legit holiday equivalent to Christmas here in Puerto Rico. So no one's really working, but as soon as we could wrap that up and I have my signature on the contract for the venue, I'll drop the link. I already have the website created and all that, but I'm not dropping it until it's 100% completed. And so just note the date for that is going to be February 8th. So February 8th, party in Puerto Rico with JV, Chandy, and the CNA fam. Let's go.
We'll start in the look of 100k, will be 100 G's.
And there will be a very limited number of tickets. It's not going to be an event with hundreds of people. We're limited. The total amount of people we can have at the venue is 30. And my brother will be there. My mother will be there. I'm going to be there. And I know Chandy's going to be there. So that leaves maybe 26 tickets that could even be sold. So it's going to be a very inclusive event. And it's going to be the bomb diggity. So you're going to want to book your ticket as soon as they go on sale, or you may miss out. Just giving you the heads up. Make sure you're in the Discord, discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. Again, discord.cryptonewsalerts.net, as I'll drop the link there first as soon as it's live, FYI.
Smile, hi baby, doing enough.
And you'll get a chance to meet my family. And you guys, I consider my family, so it's going to be amazing. Can't wait to introduce you guys.
Club, la 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 da la bitty, doing up, bitty up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still?
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the la la bitty up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame huddle gang.
I say Bills versus the Lions. Is this for the Super Bowl, Joseph? Wish I can go, but I got a new job. Who cares about a job?
We're a BTC Hall of Fame huddle gang. Bitcoin is the currency.
And by the way, the party is on a weekend. So it's a Saturday. So wink. I'm trying to wink, but I'm wearing glasses, so you can't notice it. So you guys should be able to make it happen if you genuinely want to be there. 35 people is the event at Chuck E. Cheese. Exactly. We're at Chuck E. Cheese. You nailed it.
Of the people, Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a fifth level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way. Orange pelled in on a space.
Nice. Boomer says, sounds great. Visiting my son in Luquillo from Oh, perfect. So that works out for you because it's going to be February 8th. So you're golden. Excellent. Looking forward to meeting you there, Boomer. Gary says, yes, you can rig a baseball purposely, pitch the ball, the hitter, purposely drop an easy pop up out, etc. Gotta work. Already took a lot of time off for Xmas. Sorry. It's all good. No pressure. I know some of you guys, it's not feasible. Understood. And like I said, we have a very limited amount of tickets anyway, so it's all good. Maybe next party. You can cheat in baseball easily, have the batters either strike out purposely or give easy pitches. I understand I need to figure out when my husband will be home for work for shortcoin. It's easy for us people to go. We are in Australia. Well, the beauty is in February, it's the most beautiful time of the year to visit Puerto Rico because it's probably cold everywhere else. Well, it's not cold here. It's in the mid 80s. I already looked it up in February, and it's the most desirable time to come because it's the least rainy. Typically, it's always raining in Puerto Rico, but in February, it's the least amount of rain for the island. So you're guaranteed pretty much good weather, which is pretty nice. So if you're currently freezing in Canada or freezing in New York or freezing in wherever you're freezing, come escape and stay warm with JB and the fam. Yeah, Trump said, just fight side by side to them, would you? I can't believe there would be cheating, but what do I know? Sports is infamous for cheating because anytime there's gambling, there's always cheating. The mafia was notorious for cheating with boxing, boxers taking dives, scripted, probably still occurring today. There's always that one ref that has everything way off from reality. It's because they're probably paid. You know what I mean? When there's billions of dollars in bets on the line, I can guarantee you cheating is going on. You know how many instances there have been of players being paid money to miss shots or this? There's infinite ways to cheat. People cheat at the Olympics. People cheat at everything. You know what I mean? Especially at the highest level of sports. So it's just like common sense. It's sad, but definitely. I'm in Florida. Low tonight, 27 degrees. So if you're in Florida, you got to get your ass down to Puerto Rico.
Course, celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive.
Yeah, escape the poison fog as well. You don't need that shit in your life. No poison fog out here.
That stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiasco lame.
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but nets, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100k Bitcoin and pull 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan we invested in. The unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
Yeah, North Florida, I do understand, gets way cold. Georgia as well. I've been to Georgia, freezing before. There's a great book and also podcast interviews with the author, The Fix Is In, about sports corruption. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, I'm not surprised because, I mean, when money is involved, there's always cheating. It's guaranteed. There's always cheating going on with money involved, and sports is a huge business. Right? Gary Mullen, the thing with baseball is the balls are super juiced. MLB owns Rawlings. Oh, wow. Yes, it is a treat for the Florida. Never snowed in. Right on. Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul. Agreed. I'm leaning more towards 60-40 that it was rigged as well, especially in that first round where Tyson had a clean right hook and he pulls back and Jake's hand is down, not even defensive. Could have easily knocked out Jake. I think whenever there's a private contract like that and the public don't get to see it, it's because it's rigged. Unfortunately, it's a part of you don't want to believe that they would do those type of things. But again, when this much money is involved, there's always this type of shit going on. It's like, 20 degrees high today, warmer than usual. If I can't make it, I have to mail your B-Day gift, JB. What do you want for your B-Day? If you sent me anything, I'm sure anything you send me, I would love. For example, you sent me a whole thing of these sage sticks, and I'm still using them every day and love them. And so I don't have any special requests. I forget the Fahrenheit. Bring out the Harlem Globetrotters. Now we're talking. Are they now? We wrote it on the layer 2 or the layer 3s. I would just rather watch Rocky. Yeah, Rocky wasn't rigged, at least. Yo, Adrian!
It's time to celebrate. 100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face. Perfect timing. Never late.
Hey now. Don't forget to subscribe to the pod if you're new. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube every day, 7 days a week. The only days I can't stream are the rare days I'm traveling and it's impossible, or when I'm at Max's event. So I'm not going to have a stream on the 10th or the 11th because I travel all day on the 10th to get to El Salvador. And then early in the morning, 7 o'clock, we'll be leaving the hotel for the big event on the 11th. And we're not going to be back until the evening. So no show on the 10th or the 11th, but I'm planning to still stream on the rest of my days in El Salvador. I'm going to be there for a full week. So I'm still planning on streaming, sharing content, and look out for exclusive content, which may be uploaded most likely on X. So you guys make sure you're following me on X and make sure you're following Chandy 10 Music on X as well. And you may see some behind the scenes footage, from the event or some private things that you can't find anywhere else. Sats to a penny. Let's get it, says Jonathan. Word up. And there's Jay Nice, just hooked up. G with a membership at the channel. That's very kind of you, Jay Nice. Thank you for the gift. And congratulations, G. You've just been hooked up. You're the 26th member to get a free membership today. So it's been a hell of a day here on the pod. Just for that Rocky impersonation. Go Adrian! Thank you, brother. Rocky 3 and 4 was the best of the series. Right on. Yeah, Rocky's classic. Sylvester Stallone still going strong or what? The guy's going to live forever. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. And I get to watch JV do the pod live. That is just going to be so cool. JV, I get to watch. I can't make any promises. I can't make any promises, Chandy. We'll soon figure it out. But it's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm super excited to experience this big event. You know what I mean? Max says there's going to be some special guests, so my fingers are crossed that the special guest is going to be the president. I mean, what better guest can you bring to your event than the president of the country, and especially Bitcoin country? So we'll soon see. I think we're in for a treat. Cop your Bitcoin merch. Thank you for the reminder, Streamlabs. Very important to cop that merch. Dank Meme says, when 108? When Willie Nelson dies, the world is going to hell in a handbasket. Willie Nelson's still going strong, though, right, brother? One of my mom's favorite people is Willie Nelson, by the way. She's a huge fan. Rocky 4 ended the Cold War. Did it? Special guest could be Alex Jones. That'd be awesome. I think there's going to be a bunch of special guests, unannounced. My top prospects, though, is Bukele, Sailor. I'll throw Alex Jones in there. That'd be fantastic. I've been watching Alex Jones for like 2 decades. JV Chandy podcast, let's go. Bill Clinton didn't do it. Of course not. There was someone else from Arkansas. But I'm not going to drop any names. Sir, the cannabis did him good. Hey, cannabis it'll give you wings, dankness. Cannabis gives you wings. Angels in the orange. Inspired from the cannabis plant. BitcoinCaps.net. Thank you for the reminder. If you guys would like one of these caps, we get these from Sergio. He hooks it up. In fact, I have another shipment of hats he sent me arriving tomorrow. So we'll have some new designs I'll be showing off as soon as they come. But you can cop any of the caps I'm rocking for Bitcoin Country. Come from my boy Sergio. BitcoinCaps.net. And Shortcoin just testified the hats are awesome. So you already know. No one wrote and saved the trajectories here. The trajectories, you need to see the trajectories. We got 1.1 million in play. Max says 2.2 million in play. And for the broskies, 420, base case. Keeping it based. That Callous Asian, W Stream. Thank you. Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. $1 million cycle peak. Thank you for sharing, Oracle. Let me know if you guys agree with that price target from the Oracle. 1 million for the cycle peak. And are you sticking with 2025 being the cycle peak year, or do you think it could be an extended cycle or maybe later on in the cycle hitting the peak? Let me know. My prediction is the 1.1 million for the bull scenario. That's for 2025 specifically. I believe I can fly. I'm puffing on the granddaddy purple. Hey now. Puff, puff, pass.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music sexy jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my fifth level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
He can learn, surely. Break him on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play.
Sean says 100 Iraqis is worth 8 cents. Oh my God. Bitcoin, let's go. Just had a look and caught me a cap. That's what's up. Let them know JV sent you.
A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy will be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles filling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew.
I just got an email. I got hooked up with a channel membership and wasn't even on the stream. Thanks, whoever gifted. Yeah, we had 26 gifted memberships today, which is pretty fantastic. It all started with Jason Buck. So first and foremost, thank you, Jason. He gifted 10 memberships. JC Ice gifted 5 memberships. CNA gifted 10 memberships. And then there was another, I think it was Jay Nice for the Rocky impersonation. Gifted the 26 memberships. So thank you guys for all the gifted memberships and welcome all the new members of the channel. We greatly appreciate you, fam. And how gifted memberships work, you get it for 1 month, and then after the month is up, the gift doesn't give forever. It's up to you guys to renew the membership. I think the HODL Gang membership is $2.97 a month, so it's less than 10 cents a day. The MicroStrategy membership, I believe, is like $4.97. So if you want to continue it when the month is up, you just need to renew it. And again, every 30 days, your badge, your star, is going to change colors. And it's a loyalty badge, so we appreciate it, guys. Trump pumped to 150. HODL Gang, where you at? Cycle will still be intact, but when the price drops, sell pressure will keep it way higher than most will expect. May never be a dip to buy after the week. Looking good, pretty little bitty. 100K Bay, snow. I can fly too. I can Bitcoin a light sport plane, amphibious light sport plane. Whatever that means. Amen.
Party with the HODL Gang, high key, celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100K pump. We'll be spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with cups so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed, living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point, Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say, JV, hit it, babe, pretty please, doing, daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100K beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
The party vibe's so juicy. Thank you, Dirty. He just gifted another membership. Here we go, number 27. You've been hooked up, Round Earth. Welcome, and thank you, Dirty, for the gift. You're awesome, and thank you guys for giving so much today. It's phenomenal. My neighbor was flying his homemade drone down the street. He is too dang funny. Do you have space heaters? I used that 20 degrees last month. Right on. Shout out Barry BTC Amsterdam in the building. We got over 1,800 people on the pod right now. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We finished the news and flipped it into the pump watch. We're going to keep the pump watch alive. Bitcoin's above 102. It's a beautiful thing. Paying it forward. Respect, brother.
100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable.
Should I purchase cigars for the broskies? I don't think I've ever smoked a cigar, but I may try. If you guys want cigars at the 100K Fiesta, let me know. Maybe I'll buy a nice little box for you guys.
100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today, 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way, 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon, we'll laugh, oh oh, biddy, yay, we'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a biddy winning family, living in the land of milk and honey.
Goat's milk. Just got to clarify. And organic honey. 100% pure.
Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dankness. Just for the cool look. Obviously, we can't have cannabis at the venue. But nonetheless, we could chill for the photos, of course, just for the looks, just to look cool. I would probably split it and re-roll it. I'll bring sage sticks. That's a given. Oh, you're saying give everyone a sage stick and we can just burn our sage. Yeah, I think the only time I was gifted a cigar, because I've never even, I attempted to smoke one time. But yeah, it didn't go well. I think it was like, I think it was a wedding or something. And it's like, here's the cigar. I'm like, okay. Try to smoke that thing, start coughing your brains off. But yeah, that was a long time ago though. Cohibas is the best cigar in my humble opinion. Cohibas, eh? Okay. I'm going to look up the Cohibas. Joint Amsterdam. Cheers, fam. Amsterdam got some fire. I know from firsthand experience. I spent a week in Amsterdam and smoked plenty of the finest herbs. Yeah, great times. Shout out Amsterdam for the win. But you know what's on my mind right now? I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you.
Oh, nice. You got cigar bars. That's what's up. Is cannabis legal in El Salvador? No. I'm not going to be seeking cannabis in El Salvador. I like to follow the laws. So if it's not allowed, I mean, I'm a law-abiding citizen. Just want to make that clear.
You got game 100K.
In Puerto Rico, I have a license, so it's like a different story.
Don't know every day, CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that.
Oh, snap. So Cohiba is the Cuban seed, as close as most people can get to the Cuban cigar. Right on. It's good to know. JD, that was a quick no. Well, I know.
Slay. Bitcoin Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going.
Yep, same in Florida, which means it's medicinal. Some places it's recreational, such as in Amsterdam, doesn't require any special license. But in Florida or in Puerto Rico, it's medicinal. So as long as you have your license, you could go to any dispensary, and there's dispensaries on every corner out here, similar to Florida.
Is the place we want.
But the buds are way better here than Florida.
The B bitty up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town.
Short coin. Weed is good nowadays. Can't even smoke it. Well, the THC contents get stronger and stronger with all the hybrids. Yeah, I mean, so maybe like when our parents were kids, maybe, I don't know, I'm guessing, but maybe it was 10, 20% THC. Now it's like, it go 30 to 40%, the budskis.
We get our bitty up, Boo Kelly.
Arizona, my friend makes organic honey. They down here in southern AZ, 2 different kinds. Number 1, the Palo Verde tree, and the mesquite. And very good honey. Well, now I'm jealous. I want some of that honey. It's illegal so far in South Carolina. So it's not even medicinal. It's just illegal. As long as it is in Tampa, right, JV? Nothing wrong with Tampa. Maybe you're joking with my Miami reference. Miami's a different ballgame. Don't get me started with Miami.
A perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader.
Tampa's dope. Tampa's my old stomping grounds. I like Tampa. Nothing negative about Tampa. All positive experiences. Dankness is very near Tampa as well.
It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no pop.
Wow, you first started watching CNA on ETF Day. Was that January 11th, bro? Like the day it went live? Yeah, I know you meant Miami. Not the biggest fan.
Politics, it's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, bitty up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV, love, time to preach.
Yeah, in South Kakalake, they have shops, though, that sell Delta 9. Yeah, I despise the Delta 9. So I'm like, you couldn't pay me to smoke it. Some people like it, but not a fan. I understand in Miami it's smoke shops. You get Delta 9, Delta 9, Delta 9, Delta 8, Delta 7, Delta 6, Delta 10, Delta. I'm not a Delta fan. Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. That's all I got to say. You haven't been to Florida since you were 4. What's taking you so long? You need to visit. Oracle says they passed medicinal, but there aren't any dispensaries yet. Oh, it just passed. So it's coming. That's good. You can look forward to that. Yeah, it does no positive effect for me either. Short coin, it just gives me a headache. It's just a waste of money. But that's just me.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador, freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today.
Also, fam, I do have a secondary YouTube channel. For those that don't know, it's our Clips channel for short format content. There's thousands of shorts you can find on that channel. Thanks to Dankness. He actually produced virtually all the shorts on there. And it's clips.cryptonewsalerts.net.
100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K.
There's nothing like running naked in the forest at night. Who's coming streaking with me? Says Kepler.
Bitcoin Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Hey now. Gonna go get some dinner. Be back in a bit. Enjoy your dinner out there. And thank you for your service, Oracle. You're the bestest. If I could, I would still be making the shorts. Right on, Dankness. Much appreciate all your effort with that as well. For the shorts channel. Subscribe to Number One Day to Bitcoin Pod. All the new subs will get the on-screen shout out.
Spin it while I hear. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It's banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. 10 rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be run down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo, Kelly, Swagger, Max, Kaiser, Swagger, El Salvador, Bitcoin. All hodlers out there. Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us.
And welcome those just joining us. Shout out Shaco Gibson. This is the tail end segment of the podcast Q&A segment. We flipped it into a pump watch, but we're going to keep the pump watch going because Bitcoin's still flirting at around 102, which is a beautiful thing. Let me check the high for the day using my app. It's a lot easier to do. All right, so here we are. On Coinbase, the high for the day is 102.5. 102.5. The low is 97.9. Wow, so nice pump today. And for the week, the low is 91.2. So that's where we corrected. I'm sorry, 91.7. That's the bottom after we hit the 108.3 all-time high. We bottomed out, and then we jump right back. We're up 9,000 on the week. Not too shabby. For the monthly, we're up, looks like $1,000 on the month. And for the past 3 months, we're up $38,000 in the past 90 days. And for the past 6 months, we're up $43,000 per Bitcoin. And for the past year, we're up practically $58,000 per Bitcoin. Pretty amazing. But there you go, yo. What it do? Welcome y'all just joining us. 2,000 people on the stream. We're live on X, we're live on Rumble, we're live on YouTube.
We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down. We are the Bitcoin team.
Freezing your balls? Are you at least done at the DMV? Or are you freezing balls at the DMV?
I'm back in Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. You know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF.
There's 2 things I don't break for anybody, Serge. My word and my balls. Quoting the great late Tony Montana, man.
All I have in this world is my balls and my word, and I don't break them for no one.
Hey now.
We make 75 million on this deal, Frank.
75 million, Serge.
75 million.
75 million.
That is serious money.
Oh shit, you're shoveling snow. That don't sound so fun. Can't you call Mr. Plow? I remember Mr. Plow, Homer from The Simpsons. He just brings the plow truck and bada boom, bada bing.
You understand? The eyes, Chico. They never lie.
What the fuck is Sosa going to do when I don't come up with the first 5 million? What's he going to do? Is he going to send me a bill? He's going to send a fucking hit squad up here, that's what. There's going to be a war in the street.
Relax.
Relax, Frank, relax. I got this under control. All done at the DMV. Thank God. Well, that's good. That's good. DMV is worse because you don't get appointments and you just got to wait there all day until they call you, right? Oh, in Puerto Rico, it's the worst. I thought it was bad in Florida. Florida's not so bad. Puerto Rico, man. Oh my God. They don't call it the DMV. It's called something else, but it's a madhouse. Walking in the snow sucks. Ice even more, says Adam. I will take 10% of the 75 million, Frank.
Take it easy. I'm in tight with Sosa.
I'm very tight with Sosa. I have to clean the snow from the sidewalk. I don't want someone suing me. Oh, wow. Imagine they slip. Sued. Jesus. People just looking for lawsuits nowadays.
You short a couple of mil, I go on the street for you.
Dankness, if you're short a couple of mil, I'll go out on the streets for you, brother.
I make a couple of moves, a mil here, a mil there. You got it. Okay?
Okay. I will take
Moves on your own.
I got ears, Joe. I hear things.
Dankness, are you making moves on your own now?
Yeah. What do you hear about the Diaz brothers? What about
Don't even bring up the Diaz brothers, bro.
that? What about Gaspar Gomez? What is he going to do when you start moving 2,000 keys?
Fuck Gaspar Gomez and fuck the fucking Diaz brothers!
Woo! He buried them cockroaches.
Fuck them all! I buried those cockroaches!
Oh, man. Yes, exactly. North Korea made hot dogs illegal? What? Why? North Korea's living their best life. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
I'm the best ever. There's no one that can match me. I'm the most brutal and vicious and most ruthless champion there's ever been.
May have to commission Chandy to make a Naturo Sage Mode song. Natural Sage Mode song. Sage Mode. There is a Sage song, if you don't know.
They're gonna fear me. You have to be the champion before you become the champion, so that means lifestyle.
Mike Tyson there. Hey now. I'm the Beth ever. I'm the Beth ever. I'm the Beth ever. Precisely. Tyson's lisp is the best. I couldn't agree more. He makes lisp cool. You know what I mean? It's like Canelo makes having red hair cool. You know what I mean? For all the gingers. Tyson makes the lisp cool. So there's always that guy. Thank you, Michael. All the greats are the Mikes. We got the Mikey Saylor, the Michael Jordan, you know what I mean? The Mike Tyson, the Michael Phelps, Michael Jackson, all the greats.
Bitcoin. What's the second best? There is no second best.
Hey now. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, man. Classics.
There's no second best crypto asset.
It isn't slightly better. But here's what we're going to do, fam. We're going to keep the pump going. I'll probably keep it going for another 3 hours. We'll see how high we can climb. We're just going to jam out the Chandy jams. I got to run some errands and do my thing. So, but I'll be here and I'll be playing music. And yeah, so stick around and appreciate you guys. We still got 2,000 people on the stream. We're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. And I'll just keep it flowing probably till 9 o'clock my time, which is 3 hours. So enjoy the pump watch. All eyes on the biddy. Just feels good to see us making strides again, back above 100 G's. I'll be switching out some of the time preferences. Here's the 10-second chart. We zoomed in some 102. We'll give you some different looks. Enjoy the music, and I'll see you guys soon. Cheers.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, underdurning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon will never back down. A CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the hodl house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024, year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. Hodl gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear a roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Going, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024, year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit, rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange, angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time, immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey, or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. The hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. On to a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing, clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Going, going, going like Bitcoin.
It's all been a pack of lies, and I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's, pump it up. Got my biddy mates, let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Been up and smashing records like on my Satoshi, like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up.
I fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov,
but free 'em.
Look at it pumping,
raise it,
just taking off.
I feel.
Let's paint our story, green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. A Bitcoin pump night. I feel. Woo. 100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, rip. What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
We are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody 100K, JV called it up, biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing up club, la 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 da la biddy doing up, biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still
no way. The gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
Limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late. We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup. We're dragons that slay BTC up. And here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm behind. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be your future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. 80 business, don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grinding, watch it soar. Reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 la, we went doddling, doddling, doddling. Trump 111, annoying, he want Trump's not weak and he has our back. He wins the seat that was stolen 4 years ago. Now it's the time to buy sats, then stacks, the stack, stack, stack. Baby stack the sats. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's for the people, including those who huddle strong. At 75,000, it won't be long. Bitcoin's breaking records, we're moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step
coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
99 problems, Biddy ain't one.
I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
99 problems, Biddy ain't one.
I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
Doing.
The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase a dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
99 problems, Biddy ain't one.
Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
Doing.
If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one.
Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun.
Biddy ain't Play-Doh.
Doing.
I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Biddy already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing.
Biddy ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey Satoshi, how to live We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No Bitcoin press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, stay in your little lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Shiny Raho, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Kiyosaki. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, half a million Lexus will turn how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. Check out the Kiyosaki. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane. Fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Say love, love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dark holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music sexy, jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely. Breaking on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we and slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop. Then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play. A victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin glow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff, puff, Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin super sane. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yay. We'll have a great time.
There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Oh, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry to fairy. Baby love and honeyland. Under the full moon, I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JD. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bone rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC and Peter Schiff is a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of gut, doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night of flying high. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust. The strawberry full moon, kinda like JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah. Chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter. Chasing the sea, racing the feature. The apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality. The moonlight is here. From the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you want it to, I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up, respect it, freedom. I demand it, baby up. Trump up, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up out. Roger out.
said it was crazy, a
digital dream. Now it's a 90K, a shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all they'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes, whoop whoop. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. A code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Sing yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA,
yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100k Bitcoin, babe. 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay. 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here, I'm ready to spin it.
It's the global insurrection against banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Get rocks on the checklist, off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast, stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris, stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession, I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession, stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon, stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing, JV take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo Kelly Swagger, Max Kaiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll of and those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, bitty la, I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100k post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sats still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We
and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test. So no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's the something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Will night exclusive sing, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it. Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Diddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it, don't think it's too late. Just stack it, stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, so Bitcoin future wealth hodling, dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, 500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever we're going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night. To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go lame. going, doing, doing, la la bitty doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True, we'll be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm a born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me, all good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me, I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the city. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge, the doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars, the adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls, I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, 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 Roger out.
Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, two Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin, tuned stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them, the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitty and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitty, bitty on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh poor unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's
for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest in night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm very sore. JV gives sage advice, light the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser Report. It's Kaiser Report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser Report, let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
Bitcoin dips to retest. I couldn't care less, even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and it charts me about a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less, even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog, my under 8-year-old puppy dog. She's a hat shredding dog, she weighs more than me already. Yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog, saved by the bitty BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf, she opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues, but I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Where I saw Bitcoin and someone I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling bitties and making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above. sign, I'll do you better. You'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction lot, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you bidding, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Cathie Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Baby Christmas Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty bud slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what up bro? Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy, you'll go down in history like Satoshi.
guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot. Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Cathie Wood, Bitty Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer,
5th level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history.
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop. Then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. Now stop dog. Now stop dog.
What's up, family? Has the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up, like with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump watch party. JB stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little Biddy's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little Biddy, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little Biddy going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, party time, Biddy up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up. Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game. Pretty please, JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, Biddy, gotta be mine. Hey, a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my Biddy family. Ooh, pretty little Biddy going up.
We
We've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing. Never stopping, Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aiming up, up, up at that 69 sweet G spot, rocket ticking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, it's a darting, darting hill. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69Gs under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the bitty vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times, and the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down, and you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband
Level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleverance, we Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop-biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven, have a question, ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up, up, Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Love. Baccarat, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no DDO, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino, set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught me Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Biddy, best. BTC, Cowboy, Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola, Biddy, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry, I made myself laugh, I'm a dork, addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Biddy, yum yum. La la will love my videos. Tough T to the tough. He has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Phone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty. Oh, no, hell no. Whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked in Pat Jose Cuervo. You are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin light, moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked in Pac Fam family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabricker, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Antenna, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin, Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic, Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jaldi, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could lend. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward with
that's quick to judge and slow to reveal. Can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we'll feel it, and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate Biddies. Yum yum, hoping them Biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin, and now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding, a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So, I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's how that is. Ooh, biddy up, Roger out. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go! Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it? Like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time. You try to dies, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, fuck. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go. Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us. They not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Who. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital four beds. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC, but I realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found up forever in that very first purchase.
She makes you feel the doing, doing rising star. Spirit of Christmas. When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry. No, I won't shed a tear as long as you huddle, huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's. Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes because he's a genie.
He'll slip us a BTC powered fly-in Lamborghini. Let's rap the zombie jam. Make a like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Make a like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride on your new crypto night. Don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum. Daddy time, daddy, rhyme time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good
good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. Lala daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies. Doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, raw rockin' fathers. Real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond sights give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They're not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. They're not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Born in those. After our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth though. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They, damn, sure, not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth of determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack from there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some lube. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies, then I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum, that's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yup, like a dollar bill, you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. To the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat banks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some love. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me Squirrel. For the winter, banks be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just
guiding me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other since with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks back to back like razorbacks. In defense we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh, 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 ooh.
Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind, ghost who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggplant. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh oh, take the drink and save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't been centralized money, I want to bitch left, right, love. President Biden, bye then. President Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax wood. It's none of your business, jackasses so cute. Need to stay in the fences or they mistake hate for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. And but out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush, nighty night, Roger out. Text from the dollar, crypto brawlers holla. Oh, this storage. And but out, this movement is stout. We need a new route, just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
Can't spend.
Baby, it's rocket time.
The pump's never gonna end.
Baby, it's doing jingle doing time.
You're my ace, I'm on fire.
Let's cold store all that.
The moon's so bright, like strawberries shining tonight. I want to, but I will start to worry.
Beautiful, no need to hurry.
Too much anxiety, I'll be pacing the floor.
Listen to that Bitcoin soar.
So really I'd better scurry.
Beautiful, please don't hurry.
But maybe just a few sats more.
I'll put some Bitcoin records on. You know I always want more.
The judgy people might think,
baby, they'd envy us.
Say, what's in this drink?
It's just an orange pill full.
I wish I knew how.
Your eyes shine like Biddy right now.
To break the spell,
I'll let you wear my camo cap. Just give it back and don't tell.
I ought to say let's just be friends.
Baby, Bitcoin never pretends.
Pretty please, just tell me why.
Your 10 and my 11 make blackjack fly. Baby, it's time to BTC buy.
You're very persistent, you know.
I'd like to think of it as universe end.
I really don't want to go.
Baby, it's rocket doing, get it up time.
We should move slow.
Baby, we'll climb and ride. The lucky you are,
so bright and warm,
like candles before the storm.
Babe, I'm a little Bitcoin
Your lips look delicious.
Our broskies bet that orange panties hit the floor.
Ignore the floor, ignore the FUD, we're going to El Sal.
I have some creepy talkers who are vicious.
But you're pretty bitty going up, lips look delicious.
But maybe orange pill me a little more.
Never seen green candle, orange fire chemistry like this before.
I've gotta get games.
Baby, look at that moon out there.
Say lend me your hardware.
You already know I got your hardware.
You've really been grand.
Once this rocket launches, it will never land.
But don't you see,
these stacked biddies, ultimate attraction to me.
I really can't spend.
I really can't spend. Know when to hold and stop, hold and stop.
I love to hold the biddy, but I really need more and more.
Hey, just keep stacking, babe, and stay. I adore you, baby. We'll hodl the biddy. Just a couple sexy fifth level G's. No selling out, baby, I know.
Baby, it's time to buy more biddy.
Wow.
Doing the coin astrology got the best of me, I won.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack. Sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza. Shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the biddy. The ultimate attraction to me. Bitcoin chemistry. Action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight, our attraction sizzled. Like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles. Or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing.
Gensler, I see you lurking, bro. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Mr. Chairman of the SEC is not invited on JV streams. So come on now. Always crashing the party. Unacceptable, Gary. Well, we are pumping 1024, which is a beautiful thing. Let's check out some of the different time frames. Welcome everyone on the live stream. Pump Watch Extravaganza. As Bitcoin looking to take out the all-time high at 108. This is the 10 seconds. Let's zoom out and get some perspective, shall we? You can see the 4 hour right here. Looky here. A big pump day in the markets, which we love to see. We are still up over $4,000 on the day, a mere 4% pump. Shit out passive, historical correct. Welcome. Country songs of New Mexico. Welcome to the live stream. Gary's always taking notes, that Gensler. What kind of notes are we taking, no Claire Gare? Nods. Don't let the door snack your arse on the way out. Rawr. Nice green candle action here. We're ascending slowly but surely. 1025 looks like we're about to take out 103. Pump week. Big week ahead of us. The first day of the week. We're just getting started. Let's zoom out a little more. From the 4 hour, we'll go to the 1 day. The 1 day says, it's going up forever, Laura. It's going up forever. Look at that. Very sexy chartage. Very sexy. Holy moly. Here we go. Pumping big time. About to take out 103, fam. We just jumped a few $100s. So I'm going to zoom back in because this is the daily. But you can see how bullish we are right now. This is the 1 minute chart. We do have the blue target, a blue dragon, sitting at 103.8, and you can see how bullish we are. We just keep printing greens, baby. Taking notes on the shoes shining. Now go home and get your shine box, Gary. There we go. We just took out 102.7. We're about to break 103. Always on the move. Pretty little bitty going up. figure we'll see 100K soon, JV. What do you mean 100K? We're past 100K. That's in the rear view. Yeah, 110 now we're talking. Exactly. 110 incoming. Before you know it, we'll be back at price discovery. We're going to enter price discovery so many times this year. Just wait. I got a question, off topic. Who'd win in a street fight? DC Daniel Cormier or Mikey Tyson? They're both retired. Tyson still looks great like he did in his prime. Can't say the same for DC. But I'd definitely go with DC because he's a mixed martial artist. He would just take Iron Mike to the floor and suffocate him some way, somehow with his blubber. Is my speculation, but what is your thoughts on that one? Go the Trumpster, eh? What's your target for the Trump inauguration? The day of? The day of is going to be in 2 weeks. So literally in 2 weeks. That's a great question. I like to believe we can hit our weekly target sooner than later. Let's check that one out real quick. This is the 1 week. And we do have the target still at 124. So heck, I'll just stick to the 124 target. What is your thoughts? Do you think we can hit that high? Obviously, 2 more weeks to go, but very bullish when you got a pro-Bitcoin president, leading the United States of America. So yeah, I'll stick with that one. You let me know your thoughts. Where do you think we'll be in the next couple of weeks? It'll be here before you know it. Yo. So we did just get a big red corrective after we just got a big green. That's the 1 minute chart. Let me check out the high for the day here. Pulling out the live charts. 108.320 is the current high. 108.320. We're still above 102.5 on the chart. We're looking at Coinbase Live Action Jackson. So you'd actually bet on Tyson. Interesting. I just think a real fight is going to end up on the ground. Like 95% of the time. So unless Mike Tyson can clip him before DC gets a hold of him or single legs him, then yeah. But I'd definitely bet on DC on that one. As much as I love Iron Mike, 2 different sports, boxing and martial arts. 108 seems plausible. Well, that's current price discovery. Damn straight, very plausible. We will 125 incoming the Trump. Yeah, let's just add the 125 to the 100 and send it to 225. I like that. Yeah, I mean, but yeah. Tyson's old school. He sure is. You got to give it to him. His bobbing and weaving is impregnable. I've never seen anyone move like that, even in his ripe age of, I think he's like 58 or something. He still was able to make Jake miss most of the shots. You know what I mean? He still has great movement. He's hard to hit. But at the same time, no one's hard to take down. So, but that's cool. Of course, we all love Mike Tyson. Speaking of Mike Tyson, the Iron Mike legend, I got some samples of Iron Mike here.
Have to be him before you become him. You gotta be him before you become him.
He's referring to you gotta be the champion before you become him. You gotta be willing to do everything a champion is willing to do.
That's how it starts. You look at somebody, I want to be like him. You don't say, hey, I'm a bad motherfucker. I want to fight everybody out here. Nobody's going to kick my ass.
Tyson's classic. The greatest. Did y'all used to ever play Mike Tyson Punch Out for the Nintendo? Let me know. That's old school. Remember blowing into the cartridges? Please play, please play.
You see somebody and say, hey, I might want to do that.
Well, greatness is when you make your delusion.
I got a proposal. Gary Gensler versus Mike Tyson. In the ring. You need to think it, realize it, and live up to it. There you go, brother.
This is your reality. Nothing's impossible for somebody who's going to try.
I like that right there. Nothing is impossible for somebody willing to try. Powerful words.
If you're going to try, it's capable of being done.
If you're willing to try, it's capable of being done. Amen. Preach, Michael.
But you'd fight Tyson Fury.
Yeah, I'll fight a lion if the price is right.
But anyways, yo, welcome everyone to the live stream. We got 2,400 people here right now. We're still live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I'm about to end the stream, though, so we can syndicate the podcast, and I may create a new pump watch this evening that can be able to run all day through the night. Gensler thinks he'll win? Come on now, dude. That's what I mean. This guy's ego has gotten a hold of him. Seriously, Gary? You think you'd beat Iron Mike Tyson in a boxing bout? Have you ever even boxed in your entire life? Like one time? I'm curious. Have you ever trained, Gary? Have you ever ran a mile? Let me know. I'm curious. I'd love to see training footage of Gary Gensler. That'd be classic. I'm a badass mofo. I'll give you that. You are a badass mofo to the American people, especially those in crypto. But I don't think they respect you, Gary. That's the difference. Everyone respects Iron Mike. Nobody respects Gary. At least I've never met someone who respects you. Maybe minus your mother or something like that. You train every day, Gary? Come on, bro. You're cap. That's cap, bro. There's no way. I can tell from your physique. You do not train every day unless you're training reading books. Do you read books every day? Don't tell me you work out every day. There's just no way possible. He has... Shout out Rock Mama. He has shine boxed. Exactly. He's very capable of shining your shoes. In fact, he does a fantastic job. He's the best shoe shine boy I've ever witnessed. My banker respects me. Your banker, bro? Well, of course your bankers respect you. I mean, you keep, I don't know, what, 200 million in the bank? I'd expect nothing less. But those who hodl fiat in a bank, what do we call them, folks, Gary? That's right. Even if you are fiat rich, we still call you poor. We call you poor.
But like most of the people who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets at a profit.
Not Gary. Gary hodls the fiat. He's old school, apparently. How much would you be willing to bet? In fact, we don't need Iron Mike, Gary. I'll challenge you to a boxing bout. You know what I mean? You put up, let's say $10 million, a fraction of your net worth, and I'll match it, and winner takes all. Let me know if that's cool, Gary.
People that use fiat.
And then all the proceeds, if I win, I'll give it all to a charity, and you guys can choose the charity. And hopefully vice versa, you do the same thing. If you happen to get a win over JV, Gary, in the ring, I'd like to believe you donate it to a good cause and not send it overseas to like Ukraine or to Zelensky or nothing like that, because I don't trust you, bro. I'm just going to throw it out there. 1 Bitcoin? Dude, you said you don't even own any Bitcoin. You claimed you didn't own any crypto. My banker respects me. Well, we don't respect you.
Fiat currency as a store of value.
All right. I'll for 1 Bitcoin, I do an arm wrestling contest. We're not doing a boxing bout for 1 Bitcoin. It's too insignificant. But if we can arm wrestle or thumb wrestle, I'd challenge you for a Bitcoin. you can choose. Or if you prefer a chess match, I would imagine you're very smart. I'm down to play you a game of chess for 1 Bitcoin. Or a game of basketball. Those are your options, Gary. Thumb fight, arm wrestle, boxing, chess, or basketball. Whichever you prefer. Watch Gary say, I challenge you to a game of golf. I'll be like, damn it. You might got me there, Gary.
We call them whore. We call them whore.
That's right. Smash the gong for the Gary fight. Got to do that. You got to do what you got to do. This is for the Gary fight, apparently. I challenge Gensler to a fight. Whether thumb wrestling, arm wrestling, any type of wrestling. Will Gary accept my challenge? That's the $1 million question. Gensler says chess, bring it up. Let's do this. I'm down. We can do it live. I can stream my chessboard. I have an e-board. So I'm down, Gary, if you really want to take it there. I want to watch someone beat Gary in a boxing match. We got to make it happen. Don't make me call Don King. Shout out to the Nipinator. He says hello. Nipsey challenges Gary as well. A dog food eating contest. I got my money on Nip. Oh, man. But anyways, fam, I am going to end the stream. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Looks like we're holding strong above 102. Again, this is the first time for the new year we're above 100, and the new high for the year is 102.8. The all-time high from a couple weeks back is 108.3. I think we'll likely break right through. Obviously, not necessarily today, but this is going to be a big week. And I think the following week as well, leading up to the inauguration of the Trump presidency, obviously, and the resignation of this Gary. I am ready. Shine your chessmen up. I'm going to take you up on that offer, Gary. But anyways, guys, we appreciate you all tuning in and all that fun stuff. I'm going to end the stream, and I hope to spark a new stream later this evening, probably be late. And we will probably just keep that running all through the day, and we'll blow that mofo up. I appreciate y'all, and we will also have a premiere at 9 p.m. Eastern, which will be the edited version of the pod. The first hour of this stream, this 5-hour stream, was that. So I'll see you guys soon. Make it a great day, and deuces.